What's all this talk about eating dupes? Hmm? Hmm? Y'all have had the warnings. I told you about the dupes. I warned you. The reckoning is at hand. How is everyone doing? My hope is you're all doing a damn sight better than I am. As you can see, as you can hear, I'm a poorly puzzle pup. Let's turn that down a little. I'm sick, but I still want to play games. So I'm gonna play Riven. Because I played and beat Mist yesterday. Which has been a bucket list of mine. A bucket list item of mine for like since I was 12. Obviously, this stream's gonna be a little bit more pauses than usual. I'm not gonna talk as much. Did I free the guy who's oh so mentally healthy? I did meet Mr. Atris and his problematic sons. I didn't listen or trust his problematic sons. They told me to bring them the last pages, and instead I went to go see Mr. Atris with the special secret page. Thank you, Core. No, Cirrus and Akanar are currently still in books as far as I'm aware. Mm-hmm. Rip Akanar. I don't know. I don't think he was good. See, quite a few of the areas that I visited that had his, you know, grubby little fingers all over them had like torture devices and poisons. He didn't seem very hinged. And his brother was a greedy capitalist, so, like, you know, just as bad. That's so normal. Mm-hmm. He had a giant electric cage room. Just normal things for a well-adjusted little boy to have. Yeah, because Atris was such a good father. He was like, hey boys, do you want these linking books to these completely new worlds? Nothing could possibly be wrong or go wrong if I gave you this access. And you definitely wouldn't get hungry with a power like this. And you definitely wouldn't break the world order. I have bad news about what Akanar and Cirrus did. They yeah, the things I said were the opposite of what they did. This is Riven. This is Riven: the sequel to Myst. This is technically the 25th anniversary edition, but it's so I played like the masterpiece version of Myst last night, which was as close to the original 1993 version that you can get. And while I'm aware that there is a updated, graphically beautiful version of Riven out there, I thought, in for a penny, in for a pound, I want to beat the version that is crunkly and from 1997, and I'm pretty sure that this is the way to do it. So we're gonna get that old retro stank, because this is the game that I realized I'd played, not the original Myst. Like, I think I'd played the original Myst when I was really, really young, because like 93, my dad had it on the Amiga, right? So like, I probably thought it was really cool and pretty, and like probably thought it was like a screensaver or something, because I would have been like 4 by the time that I'd seen it. Whereas this one I definitely did play, because I was looking through the screenshots on Steam, and I was like, oh shit, no, this is the world that I got really confused and stuck in. So this is the game that I technically vowed to beat all those years ago. And little baby me, like, you know, probably 11 years old, probably between 11 and 13, had played the fuck out of Monkey Island and was like, I could take on Myst. I could not take on Myst. It was very confusing. I didn't understand any of the story, and they were using a lot of words that I didn't quite comprehend. So, I vowed on that day, one day I'll do it. One day I'll beat it. And now I'm 33, so let's freaking go. Let me know if you guys can hear it, and if the game volume is too loud or too low and all of that, and I'll adjust where I can. That's him! That's Atreus!
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know. But I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden. For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back. There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Oh, this is so cool. I'm like so immediately in.
Yo? No feriaje. Kakaware po. Namodugo po me po. Tagema. Rekoa. Tagema. Su rekoa. Wisirapo. Wisirapo. Umutika boku wa nai. Wisirapo. Umutika boku wa nai. Boku wa nai. Wisirapo. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai. Boku wa nai.
Hey, that's mine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that can't be good. Oh no! Oh no! Guy got darted. It is kind of fucked up he put me in a cage. No. Oh, okay. Are you gonna help me? Are you gonna give me my book back? Oh! Oh no. Mr. Atris, I've already fucked up. I'm sorry. Well... Oh... No, that's nice and broken. So I'm not alone on this island, which is concerning. Ooh. Oh, I got like a little peephole. Shows me the scarab. Oh, and another. Okay. Slightly different room layout. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, pretty. really cool. They were saying in the other game, Cirrus and Akinor, that they were blaming each other for destroying a bunch of worlds that were in the linking books until only 4 remained. Oh god, I love all of this. I'm so there. Oh. Wait, are they showing us how linking books are made? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's so cool. And another wall with some more writing on it. Oh no, baby! Guess I can't go this way yet. That's where it came from. It's like a giant dagger. Interesting. Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Oh, there's tiny little buttons and levers everywhere. Oh, I am so ready for this. It kind of reminds me of the rocket from Myst. Yeah. Button. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections that I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven are complete. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against the present, against my pre-notation, and can find no discrepancy. I've not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may just be that I'm not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I'll see something. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, although it is impossible to know this. It is impossible to know this with absolute certainty. The island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work, and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I received no sign from her at all in that time. I'm afraid that... No, I must assume that she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. Wednesday is riveting. I'm a little ill puzzle pop today. So I thought, screw it, let's play some old point and clicks because that's my comfort zone. I did not create the Age of Riven, unlike my father. I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. Interesting. I also like that it's called Riven, the sequel to Mist. There's actually 2 books, like 2 novels that are supposed to go between Mist and Riven, and I do want to get my hands on them at some point. I believe they tell the story of the grandmother who, as far as I'm aware, was like the one that kind of started it all. And then we get a point of view from Atreus himself and like a little bit more story detail there. And if I'm reading this correctly, this might not be Atreus who's written this, unless Atreus is talking about his father. Yeah, that'd be really cool. The author is mysterious. I do have my little tiny notebook and pen in front of me because that's how these games should be played. Oh no, the ads. Well, I'm going to use this ad break to go and have a quick BRB. I'm going to go and use the toilet, so I shall be right back, gang. Hello, lovelies. I'm back. Just gonna do an audio duck on the game as well while I remember it. Also, just gonna pop this down and in the background, real quiet. Just gonna take a quick sippy before I start back up. In fact, I'm gonna switch to. Not quite the vibe. There we go. It's a little bit more the vibe. I did not create the Age of Riven, unlike my father. I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live here has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the island as if he is still the man he once was. Oh, okay, so this is Atris. It's either Atris, Cirrus, or Akanar. But, like, considering that Atris gave us this this book, it's probably Atris. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man that he once was. I haven't seen him for over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dani civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so were he not again be were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years, because no one's been able to leave that age, the last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the star fissure upon my return to Mist. Interesting. Because that's how we found the Mist book. Was it fell through the star fissure and just landed in front of us. Yeah, it was my intention to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to the other worlds. Oh, is Gen? So is Gen Atris's father? Hey, Juno. Yeah, we're right near the beginning of the game. I had a little look around. I found some beetles that had some cryptic lore in them, and now I'm reading a book from Atris. Because I started up in Dani, which is where I ended Mist last night after Atris dealt with his two problematic sons, Cirrus and Achenar, by destroying the books that they were trapped in. That was my intention, to maroon my father on Rhythm by removing all existing links to other worlds. And since the art of constructing books has long been lost with the fall of the Dani, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. In effect, that is what we achieved. But the way it fell, however, is no one's ideal. Though the string of the incident, through the string of the incident, though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to has never. So sorry. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since that time has yet to be applied to this problem. Day 87, 620. think I have the solution. Why did it not occur to me sooner? I do not know, unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Duni, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, it is Professor Layton music. I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as a part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering the key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person would become trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be able to detect them. Will be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Duni? 87-7-2. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes that I have made. This did not at first concern me. However, the tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during this initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I had realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. 97-7-3. I must act while I still have time. The signs are barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent, unless I can keep ahead, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. 97-7-5. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of worlds has yielded. But it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it now, and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. 87-7-7. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. 87-7-13. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost missed linking book, and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe that my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. That's us. That's me. I'm still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable. But the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven, and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine, has given me renewed hope. 87-7-16. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, then it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible. But the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I'm still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect What if it's a poem this time? Yes, Luke, it's yet another fucking Thank you, Professor. I'm still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I can't see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems. The star fissure. But how? Or even if this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I receive the signal that they were ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island did not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Rhythm and to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Well, shit. So Mr. Gen, I've already fucked up. The prison book that you sent me here with, gone. Don't have it anymore. This is unfortunately a fact. It was taken from me. No, some guy took it. Well, right, like, I don't know if he was working with Gen or not, but, like, some guy, we started off caged in here, and then a man came over and started talking to us and took our book, and then somebody darted that man, and then took our book, and then released us. So now I'm just kind of on rhythm. Bookless. I gotta get my book back, man. Oh, this is so normal. That's so regular. Sit in the non-threatening chair. So that looks like a microphone. Oh. Okay. Okay, everyone remember where Mr. Gen's scary prison chair is. We'll probably need this later. What was that? Oh, okay. Everyone remember where we parked the prison chair. Oh, hey, Anna Alondo. Oh, hey. This is the door we just opened. Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm seeing a lot of star imagery on this island. I'm just gonna make a quick little note of this in my handy dandy notebook. Good thing I've gotten so good at drawing stars lately. Hurry, pick the sword, the shield, or the wand. Sword path, baby. You know it. Various roots of offering. At the base of the headless sphinx. Very normal stuff, I'm sure. Oh! Dinky little carriage thingy. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, Atris gave us the linking book for Alton Towers. Hey, empanadas. Hey, Astral. How you all doing? Oh, mate, I've been chugging them. Oh, hello. Little eyeball. AI. I'm gonna go up first. Oh, pretty. Well, off I go. Whoa! Oh! I got trapdoored! How rude. Right? I wasn't even trying to be a little scamp. I guess this is how I get back. Yeah. Oh. So I see that this goes into some sort of a shredder that I was about to be dumped out into. It's very... That's so cool. Oh my gosh! Yep. Uh-huh. Man, I was lucky it wasn't on that setting. Yikes. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn you to this one so that you're going into the building there. Some sort of a bubbleator going on here. Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I'm so sure that it's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now what do we got here? Some sort of this situation. Well, I've loaded it with something. Oh, okay. And then whatever this is, then I'm gonna be putting it down. Yeah, I'm clearly catching something. Oh, I'm gonna need to put power into this by diverting the water coming this way. Oh, hey, wait. I saw that. Uh-huh. That's gonna make this a lot easier. Okay. Hey, Nico. How you doing? It's a little lever that goes poosh. Got it. So, Toad! Frog! Hello! Hi! I did bait it, right? Yes. I wonder where our little frog friend went. Uh-huh. Gotta be real patient with that one. Another! And, like, those are FMVs, so I cannot interact with them. More frogs! I didn't know that Riven had a fishing minigame. And personally, I'm here for it. I am slightly worried about the possibility the one time that I bring it up and there's not a frog in there. Alright, place your bets. Is it a frog? Two frogs. It's a frog. Off he goes. Oh no, the ants! Who knows? Okay, that should be ending soon. And we should be back. While we were in ads, we got another catch. Do you want to put your place your bets down now? I think it's gonna be a frog. A goose? Let's have a look. It's a frog! Well, we have a successful frog catching operation. Don't really know what to do with this information. Like, I can see that there's something over there, and I don't really think that I'm able to, like, to take this. I can't put frog into inventory, sadly. Thank you for the egg. Spend the rest of the game wandering around with frogs in my pocket. Ken is like, ah, so you've arrived. What the hell is in your pockets? Spudge frogs. Are those poisonous? Yeah, probably. I have a horrible feeling that I've got to keep a frog in there. Did you piss your pants or something? Nah, it's just my frogs, innit? How do you think they make Lincoln books? First, we wait for a frog. Hey! Can we take the overly elaborate frog catching football grill with us? I wish. How do they get it to stay at the end of the arrow for the poison tip? These are all excellent questions. Okay, we've got a frog ball. I worry that we're gonna have to put something through here that's gonna land on our frog. Because it seems conspicuously over it, you know? And I'm worried. I'm worried about our frog. I'm also gonna check what happens if I leave and then come back. It's just ventilation for the frogs. You're so right. Because there's like a critter up here. Am I supposed to trap the frog to get the critter? Do you eat frogs? Puzzle. Hi, Hollis. We're currently trying to resolve the puzzle of what the frog doing. Splasher being really forward on a date. That's really good. Oh, see, because, again, the worrying thing is there's a big old pipe that's, well, I mean, that pipe took us up, right? So... Can I the frog extraction pipe? Yeah. Can I refill this place? Yes. It's still a frog. Okay. It really is. I love them, though. They are 1,000,000% my jam. Now, what happens if I go back? I have a feeling like I'm gonna be able to flush the boiling hot water out here. Yeah, you know. I don't know why or for what purpose, but we're boiling the water for some reason, right? I'm gonna have a little think and use this chance to go to the toilet. So I'm gonna pop you guys on the BRB screen. Oh my god. Gang, we got to level 19. Oh my goodness. That was very well done though. Like seriously. Big GG's to you all. Also, welcome back. I got myself a nice cup of tea. So, we're gonna continue on having a look around and seeing what I can find. Cup of tea. So, two things. One is I'm just gonna leave this down here. Oh, wait, of course, because I diverted the power. Okay. The PNG is very cursed and cute. It's because I'm ill. I'm a big ill puzzle pup. Yeah. Puzzle boy got the flu. Which actually reminds me I need to get a little preview. Back up, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Hands you a lozenge, hands you a lozenge, hands you a lozenge. Yeah. I got chili tonight for dinner in an hour. And also I've got cup tea. I've had some soup. Yeah, basically. Basically me. Right, one thing I want to try and do is I want to try and flush hot water here. Because I can't climb back in that way. And we've been able to turn the boiler back on. Oh, maybe I can go in now that that's up. Not sure. Mm-hmm. I get this all the time because I have PTSD, so my stress responses are broken, essentially. And like, there will just be days where my whole body is just like, no, can't do it, chief. Hmm. Cool machine you got there, isn't it just? I've returned to it now that I'm... Because it's basically a giant kettle. Some kind of frog boiler. All of our theories so far have been around frogs. Because I've made it this far. I climbed through the sewer pipe to get this ladder unlocked, which led us to this hole in the wall, which gave us this little trap with the little bead. And then when I wonder what happens if I fill that thing. Well, you know what, one thing at a time. First and foremost, I'm gonna go and see if this is having any effect here. Like, did it flush anything out? Did it do anything? Can I climb back in? That's a negatory. So... Frog Juice Island, really is. That's what they call it. I have an awful feeling like we're going to have to boil a frog. Okay, so now that that building is full of water, what happens if I heat it up? Oh, I can actually go in while there's water in it? Let's go. Okay. Like, does that do anything for me? Not the ants. Okay. Yeah, it was... So I went through this pipe before by emptying this out. Going in here with water is a new experience for me. Because that's how I got up to the... That's, yeah. Going through this pipe is how I got up to the Frog Mountain in the first place. Now I've returned here, and I'm wondering if there's anything further that I can do with this, because it's a cool bit of kit. So if I do that, it will drain it. Oh, I didn't see that before. Hi, cat. Hi, baby, I love you. So that turns off the flame that's up there. I'm now not allowed to go in there because it's too hot. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm sipping my tea. It's got honey in it. I'm like so proximal to one of the dumbest silly things in the game. Oh, that's exciting. I'm almost certain that this is the state that I found it in when I came here in the first place. What is that pipe doing? What is this? Is this just to suck the water up from the lake? I think it is just a pump. Gonna go check Frog Mountain at least once. Teeth grindingly, forehead smackingly frustrating. Sounds like a mist game. Okay. See, it looks like there's something over there, but I can't seem to get to it. Because Player Chan doesn't want to clamber some rocks. Oh, I know. This place is so pretty. Okay, so... It's also very, very possible that I just don't have what I need yet. I can't believe that you would try and eat kitten like that. Eat my fucking dupes. Okay, so this remains powered. That's interesting. I feel like I need to stop this to crawl through this pipe. I feel like Riven is asking me to crawl through a lot of pipes. Just crawl through now. I also feel that I'm worried that whatever this is directly over the frog cage. At the minute, see what executing every possibility in this area does. Like every combination of stuff to see if anything clicks, and then if not, return back the way that I came and see if there's another path that I can go down. Because as far as anything, all I've done is, I read Atrus's book. So I know what the plan is in terms of, what I'm here in Riven to do. But a man stole my book, and then another man darted the man that stole my book, and then took my book. So the prison book is on Riven somewhere. And that's problematic, because it's not with me. Okay, we are now with Frog. Did you see that the man was darted? I sure did. Probably using the poison of some kind of frog. Maybe this guy! Off he goes. I love that I just get to pick up little frog pellets and place them in my frog fishing minigame. Well, the man who darted the man, did take my book that I really, really, really need. Oh shit! It's over the cliff? He just threw that man away? Fuck. Yeah, I do need to find out where Dartman went. He did free me from involuntary cage, but he also took my, he took my book, and I need it back, because it's kind of powerful. And I don't think that he realizes that it's not a linking book. It's, see, it's a trap. Kind of like what I'm doing here to these frogs. How do I know that the man darted isn't gonna give it back? He did run away on sight. So, I'm just gonna leave the frog in there now. Like, I'm just gonna... You wouldn't give a frog a red or a blue page.
Bring me the blue pages. I need 3 more. Don't listen to my brother. Don't bring him red pages. He's a liar.
I have freed several frogs at this point, and the one thing that I don't know is what happens if I leave the frog. He's got a pellet. I'll come back for him. I just need him to, like, sit there for a while I click some stuff. Because we've also got the shredder, which is where I got trapdoored out of, and thankfully the shredder was not turned on when I got trapdoored out of there. Oh hey, you know what? I've not been over this area yet. Like, at all. You know, you're both incredibly right. Yeah, we were appalled by Riven's, hapless lack of any sort of safety stickers. Because, like, there's a guardrail, sure, but, like... Like, if we just go up here... Standing on the pulpit! Like, that's just a lever that you can pull, whatever. I was dumped out into this thing. And I could have been pulped. Could have got pulped. I mean, look! I turned around and my characters just hopped right in. They can't help themselves. Don't dump me. I put my body in the cart for objects. I thought it was a wild ride. And it led me to Frog Lake. We do also have this. Like, I can't turn this to face that way. We only have these 3 pipes here. So we got the shredder, we got the boiler, and we got the frog fishing minigame. I really want to get up there, but I don't know how. Which is why I think I've got to go through the pipe above the frog fishing minigame. It's like also piping up here. I think this is where we turn around and we go back and have a look at if there was any other directions. I've tried a lot of things here. So I'm gonna just check if there wasn't any. Alright, everybody, chat, hands and feet inside the minecart at all times. But you can put your hands up to sort of do a wiggle woo. Because it is a bit like a roller coaster. I fucking love this part. This is so cool. No, don't touch the really hot rings. You'll burn your little pawsies. Yeah. Just a hole. You forgot your notebook on the other side of the track, TV. Don't worry, the frog will keep a hold of it until we're ready to go back. What the fuck? This is so pretty. Oh my god. Cousins. Oh. Hello. Hi. Fidge. Oh, hey, what was that? Who are you? Oh, this can't be good. You rang the woo-woo bell. I don't think that they want to see me. Bugger. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. And there's a little way in over there. Can I... No. Well, I'll send it down anyway. Oh. Oh, they left their fish. You can't just leave your fish in there. It will burn. I'll go. Like, don't burn your food because of me. I'm not with Gen. Oh, maybe that's not a good thing to say. We had to go set up the surprise party. How much further up can I get? Hmm. Oh, hello. So you just sit up there all day, or no? You don't wanna? What's with all the weapons? There's like giant weapons around. Like there was a giant dagger, and this looks like a giant axe. Hey, Renee, how you doing? Giant dagger. A Whatever that is, it's rotating. Oh yeah, man. How you doing? Well, we didn't go down. Oh! Hello! You have the beautiful box set CD-ROMs from 1997. Let's go. The fellas. Oh, now I'm up here. Oh, another one. D-I. Okay. So that's K-I and D-I. Hi, Gorilla. How you doing? Hi, Red Bep 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 Bep. How are you this day? I hope well. Ha ha ha. And I sent this thing down. Hmm. Where are we now? Forgot to piss. Can we stop for piss? Alright, everyone out the sub. Aha! Oh yeah, I got at a flu and I'm recovering from it, so yeah, yeah. I thought, fuck it. I played Myst yesterday and I beat it. Why not? Just play some Riven for the first proper time. Yeah. So this should just be like where I was. Yeah. Okay. I'll see now I can do a little this about it. As I saw, I went over one of those switches just now. Huh. I'm so very close. But Helmst. I just wish to get to the pyramid. Y'all are gremlins.
nuts.
Oh, honestly, Fen, if the solution isn't something insanely obtuse, I'd be disappointed.
Why am I so far away from my destination? Hi, Soph. I am. Oh. Yeah, I'm sick today, so it's cuddle time in the blankets. I hope you're doing well, though. The flu puss. Yeah, I thought I'm well enough and I have the spoons enough to be able to, like, sit up and play a game
and I want company, so screw it. I'm gonna still relax, but like also, we're just gonna play Riven. Yeah. And so far, I've collected frogs, witnessed one man dart another man, and then steal my book that I really, really need. And then sat in a big cage that did nothing so far, turned on a giant boiler that did nothing so far. And opened the door. Yeah. Yeah. I've shown the what I look like in real life picture before. I could probably show it again in let me just get it up. Let me get the IRL. Yeah, this is me. This is an actual photo of me in real life. This is who I am. This is a photograph. Oh, I'm gonna do a big stretch. I'm one of those dogs that's like an enigma because I'm very friendly, I want to be pet, but I'm also deeply nervous. I'm super friendly when I know you. Right, gamers, I'm gonna have a think about this this puzzle, and I'm gonna go grab myself a bowl of chili to blast my senses, and also use this chance to go do a little piss girl. But in the meantime, I'm gonna leave y'all on the BRB screen. And we're gonna listen to some nice music. And I'll be back in a bit. Hello, gang. Hello. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear that Cake is snoring. Happy snores. That's really cute. Yeah, woo. So, there's two things. Number one is I can see that this is the correct spot and that this needs to be extended outwards. Because I can see that there's like a little whatever that is. Now, I don't I don't exactly know how to do this. But I was having a little think about just swim up, stupid. I was having to think about what Ben mentioned with you're about to encounter one of the things that this game does that is deeply infuriating. And I was like, all right, this is an old point and click. What quote unquote obvious thing am I missing? And I realized I've not done the thing of wherever I've been going, making sure to look behind me. I've been trying to check like above me, but there's been a few doors that I've gone through where like they might have had symbols on the back of them. No, the thing is that like with a comment like that, I'm able to at least deduce that it's like as infuriating as other point and click games that I've played. Infuriating affectionate, where it's like the kind of infuriating way when you're told the answer, you're like, son of a fuck. So I'm gonna backtrack and just make sure that I've not missed any like symbols or anything like that. Yeah, you gotta point and click at everything, but not only that, you gotta look at everything. Because there's these things, these junction things as well. I'm gonna try and go for the one that's gonna get me up there. And this is good as well, because this has given me a little shortcut to this section now, which is nice. But yeah, it... Oh, son of a bitch, because I didn't... Oh... Oh... Does the mouse cursor change over clickable things? Oh, is there also like some sort of a state? What about if I do it this way? Riven? Riven, I swear. I swears. Oh no, that's very funny. Yeah, the TTS is for my ears only at the moment. Well, well. It is me. I'm a good dog. Is it annoying? Like, do I have to go up? Mm, okay. All right. That one was really good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the remake that Fen was playing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to um play through this properly myself and then go back and watch Fen play the remake cuz I was doing a big old no spoiler lurk when Fen was playing through it, and I had to have the biggest resilience because I really really wanted to just watch the playthrough, but I was like, no, but I also really don't want the puzzle solutions. Oh, what do I do? Is it something silly like, is that a button? You watched a ton of it and retained nothing. I can't. Ass. TTS ass. Thing is that I'm one of those folks that like can do the whole you make a map in your head. I like making default Twitch smiley really big with Gigantify this emote because it's really threatening. Subdomber is also very good. Subdomber. There's something over there, but I don't know. How do we get? Oh, oh, oh! Look at this! Look at this! What is this? What does it mean? Probably nothing, but so subtle. This is the shit affectionate that I'm talking about. Oh my god, is it gonna be related to this? Well, this seems to be a thing that I can't seem to change. Maybe that's where I put the frog. I do like that on the little pointer finger when it's saying I want to look behind me. It does a little curl in. Because we got normal turnaround or we got curly boy. Hmm. And I wasn't able to go anywhere else here. Hmm. Lady V's doing a birthday stream. Let's go. If she's still going when I raid out, absolutely raid into her. Oh, mm-hmm. Yes, I should. I muted it. There we go. Yeah, right? Get out of the lift. I genuinely thought that it was on for a second there. I was like, there's no way. Thought I left it on frogs. Oh, son of a... Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 It's... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course. I'm gonna check on the status of our frog. We still have a frog. I'm just waiting for the frog to be caught. Sometimes it takes a while. There it is. I can believe that there were two friggin' pathways behind the door. It's exactly what this kind of game is. Whoa. That's a cool fucking vista. Oh, gotta deploy the stairs. Gotta get power to deploy the stairs. I could climb that. Mhm. Yeah, right. I love getting to a whole new area and then being like, cool, my dead end got extended a little bit. Just a touch. Just a wee smidge. This is so pretty. Let me in. So I'm still thinking that I have to use that air duct to get in there. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hello. Interesting. Oh! Yeah! Oh man, Gen, if this is you, your handwriting, mate. Alright. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure, even when writing in my most promising books. I obtain only the basest glimpse of a connection. It is frustrating to expand as so much effort creating a blank book, only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. These are the days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of those failed attempts. The further I... Oh, bud. Refine? The further I refine each element, the formulations of inks and paper, the physical dimensions of the book, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair. Without access to thank you. Without access to Dunny, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, they are avenues of research which remain to be explored. Discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure, although I've been able to track the dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the star field and have proven that their paths are cyclical. Thank you. Without proper instrumentation, it is pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces, much like a link. But the apparent physical contradictions surrounding this juncture defy logical reason. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space. Yet, my early experimentations revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere that Atris and Catherine threw themselves into The void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel, but without knowing its true nature, I cannot risk myself. It is also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long. But it is likely that the results would be catastrophic, given the changes that have occurred in this age since that time. Maintenance on the steam vent caps are completed. $83,210. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. I believe... Oh, hello! Now we're playing Mist. Now we're playing Riven. Now we're thinking with portals. I believe the construction to have been true to the Dunny designs of my memory. Another example of the superiority of Dunny technology. It's ironic that Atris and Catherine unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power, as with many of my views over the years. I'm just going to very quickly do a little diagram about it, because that is how you play this game. Boop, boop, boop. Do, do, do. Okay. Donnie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Donnie? You've been hit by you've been struck by Atris's linking bug. Oh, trust me, I am literally just taking the opportunity to politely position my posture properly. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I can tell that I'm in the moving all the crud phase. As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure have changed. I've recently begun to wonder whether it was an unexpected byproduct of the changes Catherine and Atris wrote into the age during their escape. Certainly, by casting their linking book into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively. But I do not believe that Atris intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than risk the possibility of it falling into unknown hands. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would have surely thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet, a fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her homeworld. So wait, Catherine's from Riven? If I had not been there to supervise the construction of the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened. For the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my urging. I hold on to the belief. Yeah, right. I hold on to the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing, for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me, rather than a death sentence. 83-514. Construction of images has proceeded without fault. It is interesting to see how easily I've been able to adapt the Dunny technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures are striking. I wonder if perhaps... Oh! Oh, this is the cage chair. We were sat in this earlier. Also, because we're in Reading Town, let me go ahead and put on some... Is it this one? It is. This is a good track for reading. So Gen was able to make essentially a big... He's definitely been able to, like, make what we were seeing in Mist, right? Like, where Cirrus and Akanar were able to just sort of record their faces and... like, sort of preserve them as these weird little holograms. I wonder if perhaps there had been communication or commerce between the two cultures at an earlier time. Maybe Keta's people were even descendants of the Dunny. It pleases me to think so. Note, It is possible that if I were somehow able to supply the books with a sufficient power source, a power source of a sufficient magnitude, I would suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. It is doubtful that the geothermal cap generators could provide... Oh no! Such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adopt the fire marbles. Sorry, adapt the fire marbles. What? Well, it's a break for the ads time, so I'm gonna hydrate. I'm also just gonna take a picture of that one because that one's a little bit more complex than some of the other diagrams. And welcome back from ads. We're continuing to read one of the books that Gen has left in this laboratory. I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now. Yes, the cabinets were very good. Yet I still continue to find evidence of the Dunnies' preoccupation with 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Dunny Society. Oh, so that's why there's stars everywhere and pentagons. The number 5 had special significance to the Dunny Society. How goes, Riven? We made it through! I was thinking about what Fen said earlier about how there's something slightly perturbing about the frog catching area, so I went back to go check if there was something silly like a note on the back of the door, and I found 2 pathways. Bloody hidden. I was expecting just a little diagram, and I got 2 whole avenues. We still got frog mind. Cording out. Bloody hell. Get on. So I's made my way down one of those pathways, right? And then I's made my way along the bridge and found a little lever what turned off the fan above the frog cage. And I was right about what I thought with the frog cage fan. I was to climb up through it, and now I've found myself here in this laboratory. And I was found a book. I was found a book, and it's been written by that Gen feller. I can tell because his handwriting's different to what Atris writes. His is a lot more difficult to read, and also he's been talking about Atris and Catherine. Not again. Tis. So I'd be reading through and seeing what this Gen fellow has to say, on account of the fact that he's been stuck here on Riven for being a naughty man. He's was up to no good, I tell you. So he got thrown onto Riven. Think about what he done. That man ain't right. That man ain't right. No, no, sir. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Dunny Society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the texts that I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Dunny masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote. And not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing ones. While most of my constructions have been based on Dunny designs, I see now that the ones that I've imbued with the power of 5 are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe the most structurally sound. Ooh! 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 Symbols! I'm writing them down! I'll write them down, I will! Oh, piss! Those little... the eyes from earlier, I've got to make sure that I know what way round they were. Oh. That's probably really important to... I just put an eyeball symbol. The ones where I found the letters key and D. Alright. Alright, Riven. I see what you're putting down. Right, we've got 5 circles here. 5 symbols. First symbol. I. That's got a little line through it. Second symbol. Eye that is closed. Third symbol. Eye with a little dot. Tiny little pupil looking at you. Fourth symbol. Eye that's wide open. Now hang on a minute. Fifth symbol, vertical eye. Sixth symbol. Vertical eye what's closed. Hang on, that's not a number 5 of symbols? I've been lied to. Oh, and that one down there looks like the writing that I've been finding across the lands of Riven. Let's make sure to write them down in the same order. Couple of H's. Put a little K in one of them. Put a little upside down L in the other. I've designated it my something. And now, is that an S or is that an N? I think it's an N. ND. I've no idea what he's saying. It's a language I don't understand yet. Or I don't have the notes for which to guide me to an understanding. Could also be an R. I'm gonna put R, and I'm gonna put S. I don't think it's S. So it could be ND, or it could be ERD. Okay. I'm still attempting to determine how the dunny color symbology reflects the superior design principle. Oh, Gen sounds like a riot. I bet he's great at parties. Oh, if that's the case, can you do me a favor? Because I've not scrolled down there yet. Could you copy and paste that one into the chat? But, like, obviously without the... without the translated box. Just put like a couple of square brackets where it should be. Okay, cool. I'm still attempting to determine how the dunny color symbology reflects this superior design principle, although superficially it's based on a 6-color system. I'm convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's like me with Kingdom Hearts. Hi, Spark. Nah, I'm all groggy because I had a flu. So I was coughing and hacking and horking. Basically like yesterday, and yeah, I'm just taking it easy with my voice today. I finally made a breakthrough. I've succeeded in modifying the fire marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I've linked to a new world. Uh-oh. It is a harsh and desolate age, but nonetheless it's well suited for my purposes. And so I have designated it my symbol Erd age. Uh-oh! Oh no! That's not good. By studying it closely, I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to resettle on. For now, I will build an office and set up my living quarters there, in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety and without distraction. Oh, nuts. Oh, beans. Oh, what's all this? Oh. Again. Hey, Tris. Your dad's out. He escaped Riven, you daft bat. Hey, Tris. So I'm playing Riven. This is the sequel to Myst. It is both. It's a puzzle game. It is a beautiful work of art. And also a narrative a narrative game. So it's one of those games where the story and the puzzle hints are hidden in little books like this. And the game before this, Myst, basically introduced us to the concept of a linking book, which is a book that you open and it teleports you to another world. And in the previous game, I was teleporting around to 4 different worlds from the island of Myst, as 2 boys were telling me that they were definitely innocent of crimes that they were accused of, and that I should continue to get them pages to free them from their book prisons. And then right at the end of that game, I was able to make the decision not to trust them, and instead found out that a man named Atris had imprisoned his sons on account of them being intensely greedy and also intensely power-hungry and cruel. So he did the only thing that he thought that he should do, which is trap them in some books, because they were going to these new worlds and establishing themselves as the world order and as gods and kings and plundering and torturing people, and it was not a good time. And it was one of those things where, like, you learn about that plot as you get deeper into the game with each of the little logs that you find and, like, all of the little narrative, like, you find rooms that just have, like, mountains of gold, and it's like, alright, why is this here? Oh, I see this is Cirrus's room. Okay, so that kind of confirms that he really was stealing from all of the natives of these planets that we're visiting. So Cirrus was fucked up. And what about over here? Oh yeah, these are stolen weapons from in Akinar's room, huh? Oh, they both suck. And this game is a direct sequel. So the man that we helped out, Atris, dealt with his sons, and he has asked for our help again to now come and deal with his father again, because Atris's family is fucked up. So we're reading one of Gen's journals, and the plan Atris gave us was go to Riven, which is where we are. It's a one-way door, but if you go there, you and like trap my dad in one of these prison books, like I did with my sons, then I can go and rescue my wife Catherine, safe and sound, because Gen it is like getting in the way of us finding Catherine. Turns out, while Gen's been stuck on his prison planet here in Riven, he's already found a way to get to other worlds by making his own linking books. That's what we're just finding out right now. Utto. Oh no. Oh no, this just got complicated. And when we arrived on Riven, we had our trusty prison book in tow and a little notebook to spell out the plan from Atris. And a man stole our prison book and then immediately got darted to death, in which another man came along and took the book but let us go. So now I don't have the prison book and I'm stuck on Riven and I need to get it back. This family is in crisis. Oh my goodness. It's like a big escape room, but except with a dysfunctional family. Oh, what does that say? It almost looks like it says like 2. Like maybe like 128, but it's really fuzzy. I'm gonna quickly chop these down. 3, 4, 5. Little circle, downward arrow. Little this going that way. Little chalice. Don't know what this is, but I'm sure we will find out later, and this will probably be very, very valuable. Just gonna write it as close to that as possible. Because it could also just be nonsense numbers. It's like if you took your family to an escape room. Oh my god. Okay. This is problematic. Was there another page? Didn't look like it. Oh, yes. Again, nearly had me. He nearly got me. Tricky Grandpa again. I must admit that I'm proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions I've accomplished in 29 years what took the original Dunny centuries to achieve. Note, repair on the repair outerwear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. The goggles? Am I gonna get some goggles? Heyo. I've begun construction on a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office on Symbol. The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island according to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid. But the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I appreciate no further delays, or I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. Uh-oh! We're in danger. Atris didn't warn us about any of this. Okay, let me get this symbol chart down. Of course it is 5 lines. Three by 3 with a 2-bit on it. With a 2-bit on it. L with 1, 2, 3, and then ooh, more symbols! Oh, hey! I've seen one of those. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I have decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal today. I'm glad I chose to write it in a language they cannot decipher. Note: discuss security with each guildmaster. No problems expected from the maintainers, educators, and surveyors. Question the bookmakers and builders more carefully and more closely. Okay, so this is coded access for domes. D-I Donkey Kong H that one. D with strike through the middle. And then D with strike through the middle and also up there. Today, I heard several more. I heard several more reports of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. It seems under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or the Black Moiety, as the villagers obstinately insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics. The Black Moiety and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing upon their shared superstitions. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given of late the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. Mal's posting it because Gen's handwriting is horrendous. Yeah. And also the website that I was reading it from did just straight up translate some of the symbols, and I don't want that as a spoiler. So Mal has very kindly offered to paste it into chat for me, so that I can read it without knowing the answer to one of the mysteries. Yeah. The tram traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of islands had not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similarly generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. That's the frogs! That's the frogs! Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe. One that is smoother than any of the others from recent years. See, the dark guy was a rebel! chemical analysis of one of the rebels' knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've ever encountered on these islands. It appears they have access to a resource of which I'm unaware. It's a mine or an uncharted island. That's the symbol of the dagger that was outside of my cage. Note: most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village. These are the same area. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that they leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold, and seem to no longer fear the discovery of their hideout. Oh, if Catherine is leading to rebels and she sees that book is leading to Dundee. Yup. We gotta get that book back.
Catherine, don't read the book. It's a trap. Catherine.
The latest measurements indicate that the... Oh, you're so good. You're so good. The latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months. But with new figures, I'm uncertain. I've nearly finished writing. The blank age. The blank age. I have every faith that it will be a safe place for us to relocate to, yet it would be more helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age's breakup. Is it possible that it is not stable after all? If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts. My examinations of the something age have thus far proven inconclusive. Or perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the 5th age. If so, it would almost certainly be Atrus's doing. I've reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For future reference, however, my investigations up to this point have revealed the following. Mal, you're so good. Like, either way is fine by me. I got Discord open by my side, so I can read DMs as well. Yeah. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it. Specifically, a type of bacteria. I'm imagining I'm guessing volatile, motile, unicellular organism, but one with structure capable of holding bits of water, whose combined effort via surface tension, stronger force, causes the body of water to move in response to heat. Oh my god! So the heat rings. That's why we were able to have the tunnels underneath water. Interesting. Dang, so that's just all the water here? That's really cool. Oh! Oh! A s- the stronger force, perhaps? This causes the composite body of the water to move in response to the heat. Prolonged exposure to the extreme heat, for example, a period of extended boiling, seems to kill this bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested, and I remain ignorant, both of its deeper nature and its possible uses. Oh yeah. Yeah. I do want to be there because I want to watch it. It's happening in 5 minutes. Well, gang. Well, gang. I think it's time that we drop you all off over at V's for a party, because it's time for the Sunken Valley premiere. And also time for me to rest my voice. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave it here, and I'm gonna save it here. I'll probably pick this up again later on this week if I'm still feeling a little poorly. But yeah, thanks for having a chill one with me today, gang. And for playing Riven with me. Have a lovely time over at Lady V's. Wish V the biggest and most happiest of birthdays. Raid message is, of course, big birthday. Big birthday crowns for the birthday queen. And or any and all appropriate emotes. There it is. Thank you so much. And gang, you'll find me tomorrow on Sunken Valley. I'm going to be resting my voice basically from here until tomorrow, so that I can attempt to do a Rowan. And after that, we'll see how I am. I'll let you all know in announcements and stuff. And yeah, of course, if anybody is interested in the Sunken Valley premiere, that's happening over on Splash's YouTube channel. We got the link for that right here. Let me just grab it. And thank you all for joining. And of course, as is always in Sunken Valley premieres on YouTube, I am gonna be in the chat reacting live to episode 13. Yeah, woo. Yeah, woo. And of course, gang, if you cannot stick around for Lady V's stream or the Sunken Valley premiere or both, at the very least, please could you pop a little raid message in the chat for Lady V so that Twitch knows that she is poggity woggity And of course, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening. And I hope you all take it nice and easy and take care. And